I mean, it helps when you don't have to stop every hour to look something up.
I gotta be making good progress, but I hope there's a lot left.
Yeah?
If it's too short, I might feel the need to play it again.
Oh, because you don't have any other games?
I mean, if it unlocks like a harder difficulty, it's gonna be tempting. 'Cause I usually whip everybody's ass in this game.
Well, maybe you should play it tripping balls.
I did. I already been there, done that.
Okay, well, I'm going in this game because I've been just sitting here waiting for you. And you won't tell me what you're doing, so I got shit to do tonight. Nothing.
Well, I already completed my challenges. I'm done.
Well, I'm gonna put it past you.
Are you going into a world or me?
I don't know. You didn't tell me you're in the game, so yeah, I guess you, unless you're too slow.
Going into a world. Full of magical wonders. Oh yeah, there's gulpers here. I'll wait for you to load in. You're naked. There, you're not naked now.
Join this casual team. You ready?
Yep.
I just need two of them. What's up, girly? Hold on.
Yeah, I got my 10.
Hey, Wilbur. It really ain't the best time for you to come up here, that girl. I mean, it's not really organized. Me too. All right.
What time is it?
It is 10:25.
Oh, we got some time. Scrap junk to produce gold.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Gotta take a camera picture of an alien. So don't forget to do that when that event finally comes around. Guess I can get a workshop or something.
I'm trying to get some gold the easy wet. And then if I find some shit, I can just...
What's the easy way of seeing if you can bulk it or buy it bulked?
Yeah, see if any of these robots have it.
Oh wait, you can make a gold robot. It might get gold stuff, maybe. Maybe it just gets regular
But-
stuff. I don't remember.
Well, you should build it at your workshop.
Alright. This person is at your old base spot. I'm gonna take their water. I got a bunch of plants here. I'll take some of those just because.
This dog is really trying to make herself comfy, I guess. You should jump to me. This robot, after I buy this shit, still has 3 gold pocket watches.
Okay.
I wonder if I should kill an Assaultron here. I mean, they'd all fucking hate me and shit, but...
Don't do it without me if you're going to. So what, I go inside this place? Is that right?
Yeah. Yep. And go down the stairs. What? You gonna start you down here? How did you come here? You did not come the same way. Okay. I mean, it's actually convenient. It's this robot.
Something in gold, perhaps. Or maybe platinum?
And then you just walk across the hallway.
If all else fails, gold and silver are always in demand.
Woohoo!
Okay,
Oh.
can you take me? Can you go back to your workshop? Yeah,
Yep.
man, these are new. These two things
Workshop's
used to
getting
not be here.
attacked. Super
All right,
mutants.
I need to go there and build random shit. I think, anyways. Do, 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 do. Did you watch the trailer thing for the new Mario Kart maps?
No.
I want to say there might only be one that's brand new.
That's usually how they do it. I think.
I thought there's usually one in each trophy thingy. Build anything and okay. Are you still here?
Yeah.
You just come here and see if it lets you hit the button. I'm talking about with this. Oh, it doesn't? That's dumb. But this did something? You want me to get rid of this ginormous wall?
No, I like it.
Okay. It's fucking huge.
Yeah, it is.
Can I connect too? Does it let me? Probably not. Well,
Assault
you
drone.
what?
You need to kill an assault drone.
Oh, where are we gonna go for that?
I don't know. Watoga, I guess.
Okay. Are you going there, or should I go to your base first?
I'm already on my way. You can just fast travel to me.
That's what I was hoping for. I'm a cheap son of a bitch, but I'm also, hey, that's kind of right where we need to be, too. Bow, bow, bow. Dude, I saw last night your dog dude go like Super Saiyan or evolve or whatever how you want to say it.
Yep. Found out he's descended from a legendary frost wolf.
Ready?
Yay.
He had none to loot.
No, I kind of just gotta kill time until the alien event. I guess what do we got for weeklies?
We're mostly done with weeklies.
I need to kill 30 blood eagles. I haven't killed any yet.
Oh,
So,
then yeah.
let's go do that.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
This blood eagle was just talking about killing someone when their back was turned, and then I killed him when his back was turned.
There ain't nothing good out here.
Damn, that's some irony.
Who goes there?
But they deserve what was coming.
Marco!
I wonder what the daily op is. We haven't.
I don't think we have to do one.
Oh, yeah, but it's aliens. Still doesn't mean we have to do it. I mean, we do weekly, but we only have to do 3, and we have already done some.
If Starfield doesn't have an option to loot all nearby enemies, I'm gonna rage.
You just assume there's gonna be that many kind of creatures, huh?
Tea time. I'm killing blood eagles. At least right now.
I can feel it. Something's close.
You shot those poor, rotisserie chickens.
Dude.
He needs a Mountain Dew. He needs a Mountain Dew.
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Oh, you're up there. Okay.
Gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. What is the water temperature in the boilers is now 178.63214 degrees. Just a little bit longer.
Oh, wee.
Ah, there's the whistle. The tea is steeping now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees. You've done a fine thing here today. Huzzah! My goodness. Our guests do choose the most fascinating tea party attire. Very innovative indeed. Welcome back. I am afraid it's wonderful. Welcome back. I am afraid. Excellent. The forest. Oh, gracious. Oh, please do.
Do you have honey?
Yeah. How much you need?
I don't know. I don't know how I don't have enough honey, so I'm looking right now.
While there is tea, there is hope.
I have
I
8.
prefer my hope black with a touch of honey.
My food's about here. I should have
Well,
time.
that's good.
A nice cup of tea and a biscuit go.
But I suppose I should go chill at my base if I'm gonna step away and get food. Gotta microwave it for a few seconds.
Just know that event starts in 10 minutes.
I'm aware.
As long as you are aware. Do.
Alright. My food's here. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm following an albino ragstag.
I hope it actually takes you somewhere like it's supposed to.
I mean, the other two that I've done lately have.
Kind of interesting that, like, I don't know if the game ever tells you to do that. I don't know if people just figured it out, or maybe it existed in the old games. I don't know.
Yeah, me neither, but it works. This one's taking me for a run, though. Usually it's not this far away. It did it. It really wasn't worth it, though.
I mean, at this point in the game, it's harder for it to be worth it for anything we do.
Yeah, it was like ammo, an axe, and like a full set of armor, but it wasn't even like a good set of armor.
Miss 3 Burger joined our team.
Dude, tomorrow's Friday. That's kind of cool. I'm
It
ready
is
for some
kind of
days
cool.
off.
It's a short week. Just like every week should be.
Oh, yes. Dun, 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 dun. You probably should go bowling.
I haven't built it yet.
I
Just like I still haven't built that plant machine either.
Oh, I have at my base. I mean, if you think about it, it's that bowling alley will help you because it'll get you to delete 2 machines and only have to make 1.
Yeah? I didn't grab Mountain Dew. I'm gonna grab one. Because I have seconds before the event pops up.
Sounds pretty stressful.
I'm back.
It's back, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's bad timing.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
So I built a bowling alley at my base, but again, it's kind of in a sketchy spot.
Make sure you have film for your camera.
Film shit.
You've had most of this hour to prepare, I'm sure you do.
Why wouldn't I? Fuck yeah, I got some. I think I made some last time I was making the ammo.
I think I gave you some.
Yeah, but you're stingy with it. You only gave me like 20. Even though I only needed one for a photo.
Oh, the event popped up. Like a minute ago. Oops.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm eating.
Oh no. Really, no one else is though.
Maybe they're going to the Queen.
Defenders of Earth, I am Homer, and I will be your remote support during this invasion. We must protect ourselves by destroying those brainwave siphons. Lure out and defeat the alien commanders to bring down their force fields. The siphons will emit periodic energy pulses. They can be avoided if you keep your distance.
I got my picture.
Me too. I ranked up.
That brought down the force field. Destroy the brainwave siphon. Now move to the second siphon. We need to draw out another commander there. Watch out for missile strikes. The extraterrestrials are amplifying their defense.
Dude, I watched this video earlier today, and it was funny because it was all about Skittles. And I watched it thinking it was gonna talk a bunch of shit about Skittles, and it didn't.
Earth will surely stand the test of time.
I got all my dailies done.
Me too.
Not weeklies.
Well, I'm overweight by 3 pounds, so I need to take this super drug and then go sell shit.
You better eat some grilled ragstag.
Good.
Oh, shit.
Around 9.
Huh?
9.
Would it be alright if I fuck with those totes? While you're working?
Yeah. As long as I can keep working.
I mean, I ain't gonna be fucking with it. I'm gonna get the one out of the garage clean, bring it in here, get some water, put it in it, put the holes in it, or put holes in it, get some water in it, and then carry the tray out into it, and take a peek, see what it's like. Air flows, ocean. Well, I could understand it.
Yeah, it is important.
Maybe not more after that. Get the computer up here. Place some music.
I need to spend some cash. Go buy some gold.
I can sell you some shotgun ammo for a ridiculous price.
Sell me some purified water for a ridiculous price too.
I think I gave you most of that. Oh, let me look. Yeah. Oh, I guess I got 78. That's kind of worth giving to you. You should make your other base and I'll go to it and pick it for you.
So make my water base?
Yeah.
Alright.
and I'll go loot it for you.
I made it, but I might have to fill up.
Does it start filled?
Well, unless I left it that way, maybe.
I'll check your land, your water thingies above. I don't know what you call it, water jugs.
You can come right over, friend. Avail yourself of. With all this,
Yeah.
all that gear in Vault 79 can be yours for the right price.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment. Free supply here, citizen. Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies. Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
So, how expensive do you want me to make it?
I want to spend like 20,000 caps total. So whether you want to do the math or you just want to put one that's close to 20,000 and the rest at a different price. That's up to you, however you want to do it.
Screws. I am still looking for those screws.
20,000.
You even have room to accept 20,000 caps.
Yeah, I'm only at 17,000. All right, I'll make each one 500 caps.
Alright.
Don't buy them all. Wait.
Don't buy them all so that the option's there for me next time.
No, I just think that'll be more than what you want to spend. Minor difficulties. So it doesn't want me to sell that much. If I sell 50. Oh, I think it's because of the weight, maybe. No, it's only...
Could be. Stuff
shouldn't.
usually weighs more in your stash sometimes because your stash doesn't have perks like your body does.
Well... Okay. I can figure this out easily. Let me just pick up a heavy weapon out of this real quick. Here's a tenderizer, 16 pounds. All right, now let's go back to find my water. Oh yeah, dude, I feel like I'm getting there. And it still didn't work.
Can you do like 20 waters at 1,000 caps a piece?
I went to my other machine. I don't know. Let's see. Got nothing to lose.
Well, that was a delicious calzone.
That works.
Cool. Let me buy them all and give you that space back. Alright, cool.
Here you go. Take the rest of these. You can take these flowers. This was full, and I took some, but if you want to go bowling, it's on my roof.
On your roof?
Yeah. I made a bridge. See? You want to see what happens if I log off right now to you?
No. I don't.
You probably definitely would be dead. I don't know if you've been keeping up, but you need to repair 10 things for the weekly.
Yeah, I got 5 repairs that I still need to do.
Yeah, I'm at 6. I mean, I've been doing a variety of...
I mean, I repaired a bunch of stuff I needed earlier in the week. And I figure by the end of the week I'll have more shit that needs repaired. Pretty confident in that.
Are you done?
Yeah.
You like my golden popcorn machine?
It's empty.
Oh, that's because my brother was probably in here. See, this turret's here because it's the bait. Because you come and attack it, and then those two will attack you. And this is also a shotgun.
Oh yeah, I also need to cook real quick.
Well, that's the witch's pot right below me. Yabba da dabba doo, yabba doo, yabba get out to pa. Ooh, pa, dee doo, woo. Find any good uses for those plants that you took?
No. Not right now. But I have something to give you.
I'm on the roof. Fly up here. I was gonna jump down, but you can climb easier than me. Your shoes are dirty. Oh, fuck yeah, I'll take some steaks. Look how far down you'd go if I log off if you stand over here. Whoa, dude, that was risky. 1 foot landed off of it. My whole base is pretty much supported just by this thing right here. These two blocks supports my whole base.
Yeah, that would not be very structurally sound unless this went like 20 feet into the mountain here.
It still probably isn't because it's like almost 4 stories.
Like the amount of weight that would be on this little part right here would be extreme. Maybe we'd have some support here, just a little, but not really.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering.
Well, the drum set here with a really cool view.
You ready for me to log off and you not die?
Yeah, I'm ready to be done. Oh.
Man, those are some big old stretches you're doing. My dog is laying really weird since I moved the pillows because the pillows are blocking the fan drift so you can't hear it through the microphone. And she's like curved around the pillows to where her face is in the path of the fan.
She's a banana dog.
I don't know if that's an insult or not. A banana dog.
She's curved like a banana.
Like a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Oh, wow, I'm a banana.
Discord cut most of that out as noise.
How dare it think it was a nuisance? It's 11:30.
10:29.
Dude, I was so annoyed that I thought Pikmin came out this week, and then I realized when I did the demo, it most definitely does not.
Well, it's towards the end of the month. Is it like the 20 something?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna literally have like a week or so to fucking beat it till Starfield comes out.
I keep forgetting that's out soon.
Yeah, that's probably your next game, realistically. I mean,
Like-
you are kind of going through Final Fantasy, I feel, but
My brain keeps thinking of the old Starfield release date, which was October. I keep thinking I have a few months, but
or not the one after it, where it was like March 11th or something like that.
November is a bunch of Mario. Super Mario Wonder and Super Mario RPG.
Is that the route you're gonna go? Because I'll probably go with Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's also October or
That's-
November, whatever. Same month as Mario Wonder.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be a busy time. Yeah.
Do 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 do
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
do 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 do.
All right, I gotta get up to get the controller. And really, I should probably take this plate upstairs. So I'm gonna do both of those things.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Beep, 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 beep.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey.
I'm back. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I'll be honest, I don't know that whole song other than Michelangelo's The Party, dude. Turtles.
No, I changed it up to Ghostbusters randomly.
You changed it to Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
You DJ'd that shit splicing?
Yeah. Remix. I can't just jump into this game without doing a dab. That's ludicrous.
No, that's a rapper. Did you ever play the first Psychonauts game?
No.
I really want to play the second one.
Like, I remember that game being out when we were kids. I always saw it in the game magazines and stuff. And I always saw positive comments about it, but I don't know, it was just nothing that caught my eye enough to take a chance on something new back then.
Yeah, it just reminds me of like the era of like Crash Bandicoot and and Banjo Kazooie and But I know the second one has a really, really good soundtrack.
Yeah. People talk positively about the second one when it came out. Of course, I wasn't sure if it was just because they were having nostalgic goggles with the old game.
No, I think it was even up for not game of the year, but like one of those awards. Maybe indie. I don't know who makes it.
Indie. Indiana Jones. That
Ever
game's
heard of
being
a
made
game-
by Bethesda.
Well,
I think.
everything Bethesda makes doesn't mean it's going to be good. I mean, you only put 2 seconds in fucking Deathloop, and that is actually a good game. And I don't know how you did understanding that dying is part of it, which is kind of hard. I guess it is kind of confusing. But the game is definitely aware when you die. And he didn't get far enough to where it teaches you how you fucking save shit. So if you die, you still have all your weapons and shit. Well, that's all hearsay nowadays.
I experienced the full frustration of having to start over.
Yeah, but it's part of it. You start over, but not everything is the same. And even your character, like, remembers shit. What are you doing, pup? Oh, you just want to lay over here. Too bad Discord doesn't think your coffee is nonsense. I guess it kind of does.
It's too close to my voice, I guess. I don't know. Oh.
Destroy All Humans 2 is $20. Dude, you can buy a game called Comedy Night for $3 where you can run a comedy club.
Yeah, I saw Mr. Wobbles play that before, a couple years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you go on there, and there'd be like people taking turns getting on stage. You can go up there and instead of telling jokes, you do music.
Yeah, it's like a online game?
Yeah, it's basically a game where you don't really play, you just sit in this online room that looks like a comedy club. And everyone has their own like character, avatar, but they just sit in the seats basically. And then somebody gets to go up on stage and tell jokes, I guess, is the main purpose. And people can either cheer or boo. And I think they can get on voice chat and say shit. Like, you suck.
This just sounds like just a fun game. Here's a game called Dave the Diver. That's the next game I'm pretty sure that Grand Blue Bear is gonna be playing.
Dave the Diver.
Yeah. It's a low budget kind of game. Can't really tell you much about it though.
Well, all those kids that grew up with Roblox are probably hitting about the age where they can be game developers now. So,
Yeah, about that. Tom was playing the Get Up game that was made in Fortnite, and I guess the dude that made it has made like $5 million. Which he was like, I would be surprised if he made more doing this than the original creator of Only Up creating their game. It's like, what the fuck? Because Tim did it, and I think it's like you have to buy it, like it's a couple bucks. And it looks worse because it's Fortnite.
and Fortnite doesn't have great graphics, but Only Up has like graphics from 20 fucking years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, some of the skips, like with the fucking dragon skip where you jump on the dragon's wing, like Grand Pooh Bear was talking about that, and you gotta like have your quality settings turned down to a certain setting for it to like time out correctly. And he was like going into all the shit you had to do.
Yeah, I've seen a couple people.
Like,
There's
oh,
some
so
other
y-
skip where you
so
gotta
you-
have to do that shit too.
So you gotta make this shitty game look even shittier, then you can do it.
And not only that, there was once an anime girl that they had to do, and now the anime girl's fully cut out because it was stolen from something and they were getting fucked. So with updates, it's shit's changing mildly. Yeah, because that game was made with a bunch of stolen assets, I guess.
Yeah. It's just like a cheap, crappy game not from China, I'm guessing. I don't know that it's from China, but if I had to guess.
I mean, it's popular in China, but the actual developer, I think, is South Korean.
Which it's not the same thing, but that's still that part of the world.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely still say it got popular because of China, but don't give them the dignity. They just steal everything. So, hey, they didn't make the game. They just made the game popular so they get credit for it. It's the China way. That being said, I'll take some orange chicken, crab ragoons.
The China way would be for them to take that idea and make their own rip-off version of it. I'm sure they've probably already done that.
Have you heard of all the drama with China with the Barbie movie?
No?
They added the China Sea or whatever area it is. I guess on one of the maps in the movie, it says that it's owned by China, which China doesn't own it unless you. It's one of those things where China doesn't own it unless you ask China. Then it belongs to them. And so, because of that, I don't even remember. I think it's Vietnam that movie doesn't get to be played. So no Barbie in Vietnam or wherever is because they favored the Chinese market.
Oh, they they buckled and went the Chinese route? Please the Chinese? Or did they go against
Probably.
it?
I mean, to be honest, I guess I really don't know who owns the Disney movie. If that's the Barbie movie, if that's a Disney, or if it's a Warner Brothers, or Who's behind it? I kind of see it being a Disney movie, but it's a Mattel, so it's hard to say.
I think it's a weird situation that a country says we're independent and then China says, no, we still own you. We say you're not independent, and then they're like, yeah, we are. And then they're like, no, you're not. And it just keeps going back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, that's typically what happens until a war starts. But then little puppies can't really fuck with China because China will fucking murder them. Because no other country's looking to go to war. I mean, they'll help, like kind of like how we're helping Ukraine, but we ain't gonna go to war. We ain't gonna go that far. If you don't believe us, look at World War II. We tried to avoid that shit as long as possible. We knew shit was going on.
Yeah, but even then we were fucking with shit. Like we weren't directly involved, but we were still supportive.
Yeah, you gotta also keep in mind too, after the war, our economy was not hurt really at all compared to how shitty Europe was and Russian kind of area. Because that's where the war was. For years.
Yeah, think what would happen if shit went off here. Like if war came to the United States, Denver probably isn't one of the first cities they'd attack, but
I mean, they typically wouldn't really be going after just cities. They go after the military bases first, traditionally. I mean, if you're creating fear, yeah. I mean, that's why New York is pretty much the number one fuck you spot. I think that is where they're afraid that like North Korea would try to shoot. Because that is the very populated, dense city.
Yeah, but for North Korea, they're not positioned in the right spot to do that. They'd either have to shoot it all the way over all of Europe, or they have to shoot it over all of the United States from the West Coast to the East Coast without getting it shot down. So that'd be hard for them to do. New York could be easier for them to do something on the West Coast.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're gonna go that way, really their attack would be probably Hawaii and hit our big naval base again, kind of Pearl Harbor, if that's still a thing. I know that's a big Navy base there, though. But you don't have to worry about that. That's how world wars would start.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to worry about it one day, but not today.
I mean, we won't really have to worry about it.
I mean, we could. Something like that start within the next 10 years or something, we'd be worrying about it.
Man. It's gonna happen before that. Jeez.
But good news is we're probably too old to be drafted if anything like that happens, so we probably wouldn't have to go fight. Unless it really was happening here. You're literally defending your home or something. But that's unlikely.
Tense. What? We are love as a storm.
Did I do that, Dad?
Well, I guess I need to take my dog out.
Man.
Yeah, because you were coughing earlier. And
She
you
would-
don't remember. So it must have worked.
She needs to learn to use a toilet already. How old is she now? Jeez.
Oh, hey girl, how old are you? She said she wants a bidet.
That's weird. From a dog.
That's weird from a dog.
But that'd be nice if a dog would do that, I guess.
No. Her butthole isn't that messy after poops very often. There is sometimes, though. It's like, whoop. That wasn't a good one, was it, girl? She's not the dingleberry kind of dog.
We could always hook up the hose.
I don't know if I really would shoot hose water at my dog. I bet from a distance, like a neighbor, that would look pretty fucking mean, kind of. Just like right at it.
Especially if he had someone holding her down and spreading her cheeks. Maybe like,
Spreading
what?
her cheeks.
Maybe
to
like
the
what?
dog. She
Maybe-
don't have big butt cheeks.
They'd be like, what are those kids doing?
I know when I was trying to clip her nails one night, she kept being an asshole, and I was like, "Don't make me put my knee on your neck." I've heard those cop stories. She won though. I quit. She's difficult. She's a pain in the ass. But she's bargained. So I'm gonna let you go now, Lise. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna get on this
Bye.
game. All right, let's get to.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Wait inside.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but what would be the point? With the mine still closed.
Hello?
Hello?
I got a question.
What?
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
So I purchased a Lego game, and it says I don't have enough space. Where do I go to delete to make space?
It's on computer?
This is on computer.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm pissing my dog off.
Alright, I'm gonna get on your computer real quick.
Okay to take my dog out, or you need me awake?
I mean, yeah, if you still haven't taken your dog out, go ahead and do that.
All right, be right back. Let's go.
Why? I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness
Needed to a silken softness.
Yes, my carpets.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
I'm back.
Forge Master Lubor.
Hi. It's problem solved.
You need to choose some games to uninstall.
I did. It's this one. It still says there's not enough space.
I said you need to choose one to uninstall.
Oh.
Maybe a couple.
Okay. I would do.
It'll still keep your game safe, just so you know.
Yeah, do Hogwarts, I guess.
Alright.
I bet that's probably big enough for it. That's probably the only one you'd have to do.
So I think you right click. Properties.
Didn't I have like a terabyte? Did I really have like a terabyte worth of games?
Probably.
I mean, I know the games I do have are pretty fucking big games, but
just go to manage, uninstall.
okay. Oh, I probably should have told you to do Mass Effect also.
Want me to uninstall it?
Yeah. That's crazy how quick you can uninstall shit compared to installing shit.
Yep. Then you got plenty of space.
Oh, cool. I just got 9 games in one. Okay, you gotta go back to your game.
All right.
Now I get a...
Now you get to beat 9 games in 2 weeks. Switching it back.
Probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
No need to ride from here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the
Sweet incense!
Finally, we'll be.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Yeah! We can press on.
Thanks, Gal.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Let's go. By the flames. That explains the heat. Too slow. Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good. I was hoping to get.
Is it true what I'm hearing? I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness. Made from the stoutest.
There he is.
Won't
The
you?
man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on, girl. The gates.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
Fix green screen.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so.
Yes, better.
That ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Me, apparently. But there's a new hunt I can do.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Belford Desert.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. rest. Too slow. Let's go. Yeah! Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword. Nice try.
back, are you?
What do you want? No scratches, all right? And?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
What can I get you, Sid?
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I think I'll wait till Midsummer Wales take it to
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Alright, moving forward in the game.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
And she too was cut down by me.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Let's bring them from Ash.
into the darkness. It's pretty damn dark.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest. any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
It's over.
Come on, Torgal.
And I also kind of need to pee.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Give me a bunch of items. So now I'm going into a battle.
Let the trial begin.
Oh. I'm gonna go pee real quick before I start this fight. Okay.
With me, Paul. Too slow.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
See, I knew it. In real life, this would be a weird as fuck place to put a treasure chest, but in a video game, it makes sense, Sherman. I just had a feeling it would.
More of them. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed. master them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Okay. I did it this time. Alright, time for some intense shit. It's a new form. Now his fists have flaws. Learned a new move, but how do I use it? Cartoon square. Alright. Charge it up.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Eat the rocks. Yeah, that had a little bigger effect than I thought it would.
Found to help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Yeah, I made him hit himself.
I've got you now.
Rip it off and throw it at you. Rip it off! Yeah! Throw it at him! Oh, I punched him in half. So can I. Rock and suck 'em robots! Ah! Fuck yeah! First try. Fuck yeah, leveled up. Added that shit.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Yay!
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Like Colorado back there. Minus all the water.
Walkways need patching up. Give me
Welcome
50
home,
good
Sid.
boards each side.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there. It's the same to Drake's breath.
Damn, 4 new ones. C A S. Push S. Tell me the location. Empty Hubble Dalmekia. Okay. Okay. Gotta explore. It's kind of it.
Good girl.
Oh, ran into another one? Okay.
My blade yet hungers even so do I.
4 levels higher than me.
Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Nice try. Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Fly, Ambrosia.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
The Mother Crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
That'll do, girl. Come on. No mistakes. safe. Let's go. Ready, go? Faster! you deserve a rest.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us in listen.
Come on.
already. Jeez.
Come on. This would be easy.
Oh, I got 3 limit gauge bars. Cool.
Straight home now.
Well, maybe not.
This must have been a fishing village. Before everyone left. Not here. Time to fight.
slow.
We're gonna have to wrap this up soon.
Good girl.
What became of Cook? Why haven't we heard anything?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
It's after 2 in the morning. I gotta force myself to stop. Because there's always tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow I don't have to worry about working the next day. Should be pretty good. I hope y'all join me again tomorrow. Pick this up from there where we left off. Till then, have a good night. Peace out, and I will see you later.